8. Medusa. Get down, girl. Alright. Ironclad. Let's give him a go. I do not think I need a brief tutorial. I have played Slay the Spire 1. Alright. Got a shop. Got some question marks. Let's see. Got some elite fights on the left side, and then one over here on the right. That's after. It looks like there's more on the right side. I'd rather go for more elite fights. So, are there any other shops? There are not. So I think I'm going to go left over here first and then cut over to the right through the middle and try to hit the 3 elites later on. Let's go ahead and start here. It's doing 12 damage. We can't even block a full 12 damage. Block. He's buffing himself up. Let's go and bash him for some vulnerable. It's going to do 9 damage per swing, so we can kill him this turn. Next, got a heal. Take a setup strike. All right, we only got one guy. These guys are gonna give us some status. So we can use 2 strikes to take out this guy. We could just bash him. That would also work, but we'll go ahead and use 2 strikes here, and then we'll use another strike on the other low slime. I'm gonna just draw. Could draw some strikes here. We'll draw at least 1. We're just going to fully defend this turn. There we go. They're giving us some more status cards. I'm going to kill you, so we only get 1 status card. We unfortunately have 2 status cards in the remaining deck here. Let's see what we can do. Defend. I'm going to draw a bunch of status and some other cards. So we will deal exactly 15 damage here. Perfect. I'll take the Inflame. Ooh, interesting. Let's take this. We can hatch it at a rest site. We are not hitting a rest site for a while. Well, yeah, we're not hitting a rest site till the end, most likely, unless we run into problems with this elite, and then we'll go this way. Use our inflame. He's going to debuff me. Shrinker Beetle is alive. Deal less damage. We'll still take 8 damage here. I don't think we can kill him this turn. We can get another 2 strength. That would mean another 14 damage. So we can deal 9. Oh, wait, no. We can deal exactly 20 damage, I think. Nice. Great, we got our first potion. What do we want? 5 damage, 5 block is pretty decent. Yeah, let's take the Iron Wave. It's just sort of a safe play. Upgrade a card in our deck. We don't need to heal. Tempted to upgrade a card though. Enchanting a card is new. First time you play this each combat, you gain 1. I believe that's an energy. Maybe we put that on Bash. Bash sort of refunds us an energy. Seems good. I'd do the shop. Can't afford any of the relics. Interesting. This beefs up the enemy, but we also get additional strength. I think we'll just cut a card. This sort of replaces one of our blocks. It does the same as one of our blocks. So let's get rid of a defend. We're more of an aggressive deck anyway. Alright, let's try this out. This guy's doing 6, the other ones are doing 3. Does this refund us an energy? It does. Nice. That saves us more health than using the defend. So the first hit, these guys don't take any damage. We could use a potion, but I think I'm going to save this for the elite. Instead, I'm going to just defend here. We'll still take 5. We'll heal some back up after the end of the mission, but this is sort of our first permanent damage that we're taking here. Get rid of one of you. And then we'll Iron Wave here. Gets us enough defense for this attack. And we should be able to take this guy out. Yeah, we got 2 strikes. We're good. There we go. Eight block and draw card is quite nice. I'll take it. We don't have another store. If there was another store on our path, I would take this. But I think I might lose HP for the money. Let's head towards the elite over here. Big boy. Alright. We will bash. And I'm gonna defend. Still take a little bit of damage there, but it's alright. He's gonna debuff us. We'll just strike him a bunch of times. We are now vulnerable, so we will take even more damage. This should be enough to defend against him. Let's just get the strength going. 21, holy cow. Okay, it's only the first time that we play this that we get the bonus. Yeah, we can't... I mean, we could use this to kill him this turn. I guess we just do this. We should be able to kill him next turn. We're going to take 11. That's a big hit. But now, easy kill there. Alright, we get a strength potion. That should help us for when he leads fights. This is also quite good, doing damage to all enemies and giving them vulnerable. Let's take the Thunderclap. Get a relic. Nice, we start with 4 plating. That is fantastic. What does this have? At the end of the turn, it gains a strength. Ooh. We're just going to go ahead and use this at the start. Fortunately, we lose a plating there. But shrug it off and then Iron Wave. And we only take 1 damage. Maybe I use this instead. Try to avoid more future damage by getting our strength up. We bash him. Make him vulnerable for longer. Then do we block for 3 or do we just go ham? We don't have enough to kill him with the potion this turn. Block. Take 11. That's a bit painful. We really got to get this guy down soon. Could kill him this turn with this. And do 18 damage. We can lower that to 10. Or 9, I guess. Alright, should be dead this turn. There we go. That was a bit more damage than I'd like. Start each combat with 1 strength. Fantastic. This is an interesting power. For all the future turns, we get an extra energy. Let's go ahead and take it. We got a block potion. Let's get rid of you. Oh, why wasn't that enough to... I miscalculated. They are doing... Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and use this here. Get 2 damage. Get rid of you. Oh, I guess I didn't need to shrug it off. That was silly of me. We had enough defense. That was a lot of damage. Thunderclap. Let's see. We can deal 8. And then 9. That is just short of killing him. I guess we're... Oh, I probably should have thrown that at him. This other guy was doing less damage. That was silly. I was like, this guy has less health. But we would have been able to kill that other guy anyway. Alright. Uppercut. I think going the double elite route with our health is looking less viable, so let's hatch our egg. Bird soup, 14 damage. Okay, interesting. Let's heal 24 HP and fight some enemies. Alright, we got the bird swoop for a bunch of damage. We can make that into 17 damage, so we can outright kill one of these. It's not one that's doing damage, though. Well, we can gain 2 strength this way. So we hit him with this. I guess we have... not quite enough to... There we go. Take 2. It's not too bad. Get some status. And they gain some strength. That's not fantastic. But we can eliminate one of these guys. We can shrug it off. That's enough to survive here. This guy is going to be pretty easy to get rid of. I think we just use our damage. As long as we draw a damage card, we will be able to kill this guy. There we go, we got our Thunderclap. Never get a chance for the infection to go off, which is great. Sure, we'll take a Whirlwind. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to our deck. Let's see. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. We need a way to like reduce the cost of our cards, but this is pretty good. If you have like a bunch of 0 cost cards in your deck, that's fantastic, like 0 cost attacks. Let's smith and see. This just does more damage, doesn't extend the turns. More damage. This is good, applying 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Really nice. just increases the damage. This gets us more energy at the start of every turn. Upgrading this seems very good. Upgrading the uppercut seems very good. Setup strike also not too bad. Think we'll take the uppercut. Getting 2 turns a week is quite nice. All right, let's bash this guy. He has a bunch of the next 8 times he loses HP. He doesn't lose as much. Because of our plated armor, we have enough with just the 1 Iron Wave to defend against that attack. Let's get our block. I think if we uppercut him, he'll be weakened, so we'll have enough to defend. That looks like a big spiky thing, and we have no defense against that, so we'll get more energy at the start of each turn, but we take a big hit here. Get some wounds. Finally, we'll be able to start doing some damage to him here shortly. There we go. Bird swoop for 25. Whirlwind. Get some strength. Shrug it off, plus Iron Wave. I guess we should have used this first. He's building up to his big strike. Fortunately, we drew a bunch of wounds here. Here's his big strike. Let's thunderclap and then uppercut him. Weakens him a little bit. I don't think it's worth drawing cards here. More unplayable cards. I should have set up strike first, but we got him anyway. All right, first boss down. Interesting. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. Interesting. Demon form is nice, but we don't like this. Just basically wastes a whole turn, costs a lot of energy. Let's try Thrash. It seems fun. Oh, do we no longer? You no longer get a relic at the end of a boss encounter? Oh, here we go. We do. You get one here. Start each combat with an additional 4. This is great if you're able to start with a bunch of powers in your hand. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. That seems interesting. I'm curious what this is. Let's do it for the funsies. See what single special path we get. Alrighty. Hopefully this means it has some good rewards. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this guy this turn. Tries to escape combat after 5 turns. He's just going to do a whole bunch of damage to us, and maybe we only get 5 turns of value out of this. Is it worth it to get... We lose out on 14 damage. Will we make up for it in the next 5 turns or so? Let's do it. Take 13. That's a big hit. Oh, he stole one of our cards. All right. He is beefing himself up this turn. We will set up strike, hit him, shrug it off. We draw. And bird swoop. So it was not worth it. We probably should have used our 2 strikes last turn. But we kill him here. Vulnerable potion. And we get our stolen inflame back. Let's take that. We already have some plated armor. If we increase that even more, that could be good. Start of next this is just the next combat. Start of next 5 combats. Alright, well, we'll take this. Don't feel like taking the bad stuff. Feel like we can give them vulnerable, or we can hit. Let's do this. Get him some weakness. You're not starting with any defensive cards in the past 2 turns, which is a little bit of a pain. Now we get our defensive cards. We just go ahead and remove him. Let's draw first. Alright, he's dead. And then we'll use this since we can't really do much damage through his shield. There we go. It's enough to defend against his attack. Set up strike. 8 damage 3 times. That's enough to kill him. We'll take another Iron Wave. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of block, so this isn't going to do much for us. Bloodletting could be alright. But let's take Iron Wave. We're seeming like we're ending with a lot of not having power, so this just gives us even more block. Let's upgrade our pyre. This like doubles the value of the pyre. Alright. We'll just defend with our second thing here. $13 damage. Gain some plating. So we will have 12 block after this. So So we'll still take some damage. And turn this in your hand, you take 5 damage. Oh, great. So we are going to take some damage here. Do that. These toxic things are a huge pain. Let's get rid of this guy. We can just get rid of both of these. Alright. Set up strike. Strike again. Pillage. Should have pillaged first and then done that, but it's alright. Bash, and then bird swoop, and they're dead. Alright. Shrug it off. Upgraded. Seems good. Let's smith another card here. 6 damage twice. This is better for like when you're cycling your deck. We're not getting a whole lot out of it. I'm gonna upgrade our stone armor. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold. Take 1 uncommon potion. Heart of Iron. Nice, that gives us a bunch of plating. Cool. Regular enemies are no longer at question marks. Lose Heart of Iron. Gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP. Enchant an attack with 8 vigorous. First time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Do that for Thunderclap. Make it do 12 damage the first time it's played. Seems good. Start combat with some thorns. We're going deeper. Even deeper. There we go. We lost a lot of HP, but we'll see if it was worth it. We draw more cards at the start. This is pretty nice to increase your max HP over time. Do damage to all enemies. Let's take this. We're going to cut a standard strike. I think we'll take this potion as well. Might need it for one of these elites that we have here. He is doing 21 damage. Drink this. This gets us 11. Get up to 16. So we block the first 2 hits, basically. We could fully block, actually. Let's fully block 21 damage. Should have read what this does. Whenever hit by an attack, add a daze to the draw pile. So yeah, fully blocking his attacks like that. Oh, I guess we took 1 hit. He took a bunch of damage from our thorns, luckily, that we started with. Let's use this. Alright, that's enough to fully block. Perfect. I guess we are getting dazed in our draw pile. Oh, is it whenever he's hit? Whenever this enemy is hit. Okay, so when we're hitting him, it's adding dazed. But that's alright. We're not taking too much damage here so far. Shrug it off. He's doing 21 damage, so this gets us a full defend. And he takes a bunch from our thorns here. Nice. That was pretty solid. And he's dead. Every time we play 3 attacks in a turn, this is perfect for us. We are doing a lot of attacking. Just skip this. We'll go ahead and rest just to be sure going into this elite fight. If we end up healthy, we'll smith at the next one. Okay, they've got a multiple units here. They are doing 24 damage. We can get 20 block. But I think it might be more worthwhile to give all of them vulnerable. I think I will do the stone armor. And then we'll iron wave one of these. Do the one that's getting a buff here. We block 15. Block the first 2 hits. Still take 2 here. We get weakened. Now they're doing a bunch more damage. 4 damage. Unfortunately, we're weakened. If we weren't weakened this turn, this would be a great option. Let's see. If we did 6 damage 3 times, that would be 18 damage. We'd kill one of them. This guy is doing the 14 damage. He's doing the most. That could be worth it. Oh, we can only throw it at one of them. 10 damage to all of them. Now, if we do 4 damage 3 times, this guy dies. And we can kill a second one, and then we have enough armor to... Yeah, I'm just going to do this. There we go. We have enough armor to block the other one. Looks like those guys are going to try to regenerate or something, but we kill them. Every 10th attack we play, we deal double damage, sure. We're going to skip. We didn't take much damage there, so we'll go ahead and smith. I think we're going to smith our setup strike. All right. Definitely want our armor. set up strike and blast this guy. What does that do? Sandpit. I guess it all goes in here. Get one further away, increased sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card. Interesting. Alright. So he's trying to like draw me in, I guess. Let's weaken him. Bird swoop. Alright, I think we want to use this because it's still pretty early on. We will probably want to start using some frantic escapes soon. I don't know how close is too close. Let's go ahead and use this. Get a little further away. We will use our strength, bash him. So we'll draw our strike. Let's go ahead and do this. Gets us our redraw. And we'll just smack him for some more damage. Alright. Let's use this. It's a lot of damage. So he's doing 20. We have 14 defense right now. Let's just use another. Oh, we can play all our cards. All right. So we'll take 1. Fortunately, that reduces our plated armor by 1, but it's all right. Let's uppercut him. Shrug it off. Oh, in 3 turns we will be eaten and it says it on there. He's doing 14 damage. We already have more than 14 defense, so we'll go ahead and use our frantic escape. This shows our stuff here. It's Iron Wave. We can play all of our cards, so we're just going to do this. I think we can kill him this turn. There we go. Nice. So far, first run going pretty well. Whenever you draw a strike card, it is played. That seems good. We have a couple different strikes in our deck. We could start to add some more. 5th card you play each turn is free. Mark 7 random combats. That means you have 1 HP. Let's do the 5th card we play each turn is free. Alright, looks like we got some shops we can visit. We have a decent amount of money. We can probably purchase a relic. Let's see. We can potentially hit up to 3 elites if we go this way. Does depend on how much damage we take. That route has no shops though. Huh. Let's see here. We already have quite a few relics. Maybe let's head this way, and then here we can decide if we want to go to the shop or the elite. All right. Looks like they're doing quite a bit of damage on the first turn. They have 24 damage. So we're at 23 defense here. We could fully defend. What do these guys have? Unblocked attack. You lose 2 max HP. Yeah, let's not allow that to happen. Cool. Should be able to remove that guy. Oh, they lose 2 max HP. Oh, okay. I misread that. Alright. Cool. Works for me. Skill potion. Flame barrier's decent. We would prefer to do some strike stuff and playing more cards. This is more expensive. I'm gonna go ahead and skip here. Nice. Kunai, perfect. That is great. All right. Many things are tempting here. Can we... It's every time our 5th card we play is free. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then play one of our 2 costs for free. So let's do that. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think Pyre is probably best. This will just get us a bunch more energy every turn. There we go. We'll shrug it off. That will allow us to do a bunch of damage to them. This card's free. All of these cost the same. But we'll go ahead and use Stone Armor. Nice. We're going to crush this fight. Let's go ahead and bash you. I should have used the strike before using the thrash, but it's all right. We got him. Took no damage. The end of your turn, add a random attack to your hand. Played against the interesting. One random attack in our hand is played against the enemy. Okay. Seems like a good power. Okay, this just makes it cheaper. Kind of like that. All right, again, this time it doesn't look like we will be able to play enough cards. Unless we use this, which that might be the way to go. So 1, 2, 3. Let's use the potion. I'm going to use bloodletting actually. So we'll get this for free, and then we'll be able to do that for free. We heal 6 at the end of combat, so as long as we don't take too much damage, this should work out quite well. Whenever we draw a card containing strike, we play it. So let's do this. Sort of want, I'm going to use this and Hellraiser, and then I'm going to draw. If we draw strikes, they will be played automatically. There we go, like that. We got more than enough defense. A little worried about drawing all these slimes. Once we start shuffling our deck, that's going to be a problem. Let's... makes us weak. He's going to do a ton of damage. We just draw a bunch of slime. That's a problem. At least these draw us cards. Hey, we got him! Nice. He didn't get his attack off. Deal 9 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw a card. This might be worthwhile just because we want to trigger this. The 5th card we play each turn is free, so having another card in our hand that we can just play. So we can play 3 other 1 costs plus this. Kind of good. We'll go to the elite fight. Right. Stampede. Oof. I don't know which ones. This guy debuffs us. Let's go with the Magi Knight first. Try to kill him. Bird swoop. Swipe. Play Pyre for free. We're going to take a bit of damage this turn. It's alright. Should be able to kill the Magi Knight guy this turn. Oops, that was a misplay there. There we go though, we got enough armor. Alright. Well, we took some damage here, but overall, not too bad. It's not over yet. See, 22 defense. They are doing 24 damage, so we'll take 2. I think that's fine. He kills himself. There we go. Weak to one and vulnerable to all enemies. Nice. I like Anchor as well, starting with a bunch of extra. Next attack we play costs 0. That seems good. Let's take it. We didn't take too much damage off that fight. We can try to head to the 2 elite fights this way. Oh, they mess with one of our cards. Interesting. So we'll set up strike. Bash. Spite. Regular strike. And let's see, we have 16 defense. He's doing 12 damage. That's fine. We don't need to play any powers here. Swoop him. Swoop him dead. Take the thunderclap. All right, now we'll enter rest site. Next combat, we start with additional. That seems good. Play this. Next one we play is free. Nice. We have exactly 29 defense. He is doing 24. Let's draw. Strike again. Get our uppercut. So now he's doing 16. We have more than enough defense. We'll go ahead and use this anyway. Alright. Thunderclap him. Or should I use the power first? Nip strike. Stampede for free. Fortunately, we take some damage here. We didn't draw any defensive stuff. We could use this potion, but I feel like that's a little unnecessary. We'll take 1 damage. Yeah, I think we can manage that. Swoop him. He's dead. Next attack we play deals triple damage. Let's take that instead of the strength potion. Like the setup strike. Take that again. We can afford to smith here. Sure. We can make Hellraiser cost less. I think that's reasonable. fighting some alien dude. He just has artifacts, so he negates 3 debuffs. Alright, we have enough defense, so we're good. He will be debuffing us. Whenever we draw a card containing... Oh, yeah. Let's Stampede at the end of your turn. Yeah, this is my stuff. What did I take damage from them? Anyway. For Mechanite, put some burns in our deck, or in our hand, I guess. Third swoop. Cool. Not too bad. Ooh, he's doing a 40 damage hit this time. And bash. We take a whole 1 damage from that 40 attack. Nice. And he's dead. Great. We only lost 1 health. That's pretty solid. Strawberry. Max HP goes up. Sure. We'll take an anger. Sort of floods our deck with 0-cost cards, but let's lose 15 HP and upgrade 3 random cards. Nice. Gonna pillage. Alright, take the armor. Set up strike. We get less block. This only costs 1, so we'll go ahead and do that. See, if we do another 4 block, right now we have 17, so 21, that'll be a full defense. He is buffing himself, so we are free to cast all of our stuff here. We can play this for free afterwards. There we go. I think we can play everything here. Probably should have used the strength earlier on, but we still win. Another setup strike. All right. I think we can just full heal here. Could smith a card, but we'll just go into the final fight at full HP. He's going to apply afflictions to our cards. So let's thunderclap, setup strike, anger, draw. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because it'll extend the vulnerable on him. Use this too. First 3 cards are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and thrash. Whirlwind. Alright, well. Suppose we should be focusing on this thing here, but he's dead. Swoop on you. These bound stuff is pretty annoying. There we go. Ah, nice. We're still able to play that by using the power. That works out pretty well. Yeah, we'll do this. Draw. Draw again. Thunderclap. Iron Wave. Nice. It's going pretty decently here. That was a lot of damage. Gonna drink this. There we go. Slap him. Excellent. Well, we won our first run. Pretty good. Very close to another unlock. To check what the unlock stuff is. Timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. All right. Chapter 5. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, has wakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again and again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Alright, we get some more unlocks. New Spire reopening was made. Nice, so we get the Silent. Awesome. Get the character unlock. What do we get here? A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along the journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. All right. Cards unlocked. We get automation. For every 10 cards you draw, you gain energy. So you gain interesting, like a colorless energy or something. I don't know why. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Play 2 random cards from the pile. All right. Three epochs are waiting to be revealed. The Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures into the forbidden boundary and bargains with a sacred demon. Unlocks us heal for 20% of our max HP. All cards containing strike gained 1 replay this combat. So it plays an additional time. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. So these are new potions. Cool. Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Cool. Chapter 2 is the Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The desert tribes are burnt to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed to the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with the exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies show no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? Right. We get some new relics. The Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you get more strength. The Paper Frog, which enemies with vulnerable take 75% instead of 50%. And that's more damage. First time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Nice. And chapter 3 with the Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. So we get some more cards. 10 damage, double the enemy as vulnerable, and then cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage, and dominate, gain 1 strength for each vulnerable enemy. So lots of stuff with vulnerable. Cool. Alright. So we unlocked some things. We can now play as the Silent. Meow. Start of elite combats. We draw additional cards. We can remove a card from our deck. The first 3 rewards we see are upgraded. The first treasure chest we open is empty. Interesting. These are all fine. This is the only one with a drawback. So I'll probably choose one of these two. This is if we want to hunt more elites or if we just want a better deck. Let's take the Precise Scissors. Get rid of a defend. Alright, we get an elite fight. Potentially 3 elite fights if we go along that side. Go ahead and go here. They are just debuffing, so we will strike multiple times. They make us small. What jerks. Can we kill them this turn? We can deal 12 damage, and that is enough. Nice. I like backflip. Backflip is certainly better than the standard block. And we got rid of a block, so... So right now, next turn we would draw the neutral. I think I like what we're drawing next turn, so I am not going to backflip. I'm just going to slash them instead. They did not attack this turn. They're buffing themselves instead. Unfortunate. We used our weak last. Oh, we get to redraw it though. Good. And that's fine. We have enough block to defend against them. Unfortunately, we don't have another strike this turn, but still works out. This would draw us 2 strikes. Just fully defend. Preserving HP that I might not need to, but now we can strike a bunch. They are buffing. We have a good chance of drawing a strike. There we go. And they are dead. I'm not a big fan of Grand Finale. Every 3 times you poison, deal. Fortunately, we don't have any poison cards. But let's take the up my sleeve. We'll add the egg to our deck. Random relic. Let's look at the map here. We do have a shop here where we could cut the clumsy. Let's take it. First time we gain block, we gain double the amount. Okay. Be useful. End of each combat, gain 1 max HP. Sure, let's do that. Let's hatch our egg. Go to the elite fight. I'm going to gain 16 defense. That is enough to fully defend against this guy this turn. Is it each turn? Each combat. So it's only the first turn. Alright, they're dealing 9 damage. I think I still want to use this. Take a little bit of damage here. They're just going to keep scaling their strength, so we need to get damage in while we can. Neutralize. We're going to take 12. So we could use this to reduce that. And we'll take 2. There we go. Alright, we swoop, draw. They're dead. Alright. Weak potion. Enemies drop more gold. That's good to get early on at least. Malaise is pretty strong. I'll take it. Especially for boss fights, Malaise is quite good. Neutralize here. Gain 10 block, and then we'll use this to get some shivs. Swoop on them. Malaise. Alright. They are not doing anything there. They're just gaining some strength. And we kill them. Good. What does Slide do? Till next turn, prevents damage. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of the turn, play it for free. Interesting. Oh no, block prevents damage. Yeah. So if we discard this, we play it for free. We don't have that much discard right now. Let's go ahead and skip this one. Whenever we shuffle our deck, we draw an additional card. I think we go here and then to the shop or to the heel, and then we can go up to this guy. I am tempted to just Malaise. On dying, summon something. Oh, okay. So maybe Malaise wouldn't be the best, because this is going to just continually summon new creatures or something. So we're better off just dealing damage here. They're dealing 16 damage. So we'll block most of that. Let's go ahead and discard that. More infections. Not a fan of the infections. So they're going to summon a whole bunch of creatures. We don't have a way to deal like AoE damage, unfortunately. Definitely going to shiv. Alright, that gets rid of one of these guys. I think I'm just going to block. I'm probably best off just exhausting the melees. These things are all too weak for it to be a lot of value. Alright, let's see, this will be 12 damage, 18 damage, 24 damage. So and we're going to take a whole bunch here, unfortunately. Alright, kill this guy. We could definitely draw into some more infections. It's better than drawing them next turn. Alright, we need 2 strikes. That is only 1 strike, and that is a lot of damage. Let's see, we're going to take 9, so we're taking 14 damage this turn. That is a lot of damage. Alright, well, we killed him, but it was not ideal. Strangle whenever you play a card this turn. Strangle is really good. So is Shiv. Let's take Strangle. I think we're going to heal here. Seems like the right choice. That is, we have another elite fight. Either way we go, we might as well heal before the next one. Let's neutralize. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what was the better choice, but you only take 1 damage. It's not too bad. Let's backflip. There we go. We'll defend here. Bunch of shivs. Let's strangle them and then swoop. Nice. Get a dexterity potion here. That'll be good for the next elite fight. I guess so far we haven't been doing a poison deck, so let's just do this. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay. I'm going to strangle you. Alright, he's beefing himself up. $25 damage. Let's drink this. We can end here, and we'll just malaise you. There we go. Let's defend, and follow through. Take 3. Backflip, neutralize him. And nice, we can fully block. Backflip. Just follow through, keep the weakness up. There we go. I guess should have done my attacks before continuing to defend there, but it's good. Now whenever we get a attack, we, let's see, discard our hand, get a bunch of shivs. This is a skill, but I think I've been getting lots of shiv stuff here, so I think we continue with that path. Proceed. Oh, whoops. No. Go back. There we go. Shivs deal more damage. First hand we draw each turn is upgraded. Start of boss combat, we heal. Let's take this. Seems good. Also going to take the strength potion because I think that might make the difference for us for the next fight here. And we're going to go ahead and heal. Hey Dynasty, how are you doing? This, is it the creature from the trailer? I guess, yeah, I don't remember what the creature was in the trailer, honestly. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm definitely using this. There we go, we get our shivs. And then we'll use this as well. Oh, I should have used my strength potion. I just lost out on a ton of damage. It's alright though. First time reaches 150 HP or below, becomes stunned and loses all strength. Alright. Let's backflip, follow through, bird swoop here, and then I'm going to Maybe we save the malaise for after it hits 50%. Let's just go ahead and block here. Alright, we take 2. Hopefully we can get it to 150 here. I think we should be able to. There it is, 150. Get a bunch of shivs. Now, let's malaise you. Debuffs us. Can only play 1 card this turn. I guess we will just block this turn. So we only take 1 damage there. Neutralize. Defend for 8. And follow through. Just keep it weakened. Nice. My sleeve. We do a bunch of these, bird swoop, and then we get some more shivs. Again, only 1 card. Guess we're just blocking for 8. We still take 4. Can we kill it this turn? I think we can. We strangle, strike, and that's enough. Assassinate. This is innate. Give something vulnerable. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. That seems interesting. I kind of like this. We are playing a shiv deck. We should probably play into that. Dragon, at the start of your gain additional energy at the start of our 3rd turn and every turn after that. Move 5 cards from your deck after each combat, randomly add 1 back, upgraded. Interesting. So we sort of remove some stuff early on, but we get a bunch of upgraded cards later. This seems good. We have to get to the 3rd turn, which is unfortunate. I'm going to do this though. Let's... What does an upgraded knife trap do? Upgrades and plays every shiv in our exhaust pile. Alright. And this one adds upgraded shivs. 2 weak to all enemies. And this is just like a +1, right? Add 4 shivs instead of 3 shivs. Alright, so I think we just do all of our most expensive stuff. Alright, so we get those back later. So we sort of want to do combats. Maybe we go this path towards the elite. If we hit this elite, and we can't hit this one. So it looks like max we can hit is 2 elites. We can get like this one and this one, or this one and this one. This one has a heal right after it. Well, let's head this way, and then we can decide if we need to heal or we can go into the elite combat right away. So we get 16 block here. That's enough to block everything. Let's go ahead and use this. Reduce all damage taken to 9. So basically, I guess if you do more than 9 damage to them in a single strike, it reduces it to 9 damage. Probably should have been focusing this guy because he was beefing himself up. Yeah, so then we only do 9 damage there. So we're going to take 2 this turn. Let's go ahead and smack him. Hopefully should be able to take him out easily next turn. Yeah, let's backflip. Nine damage, so we kill him. Kill him. Alright. 10 damage. We can block 10 damage. We can also do 9. We can also just kill this guy this turn. That's better than... Alright, we got our melees back, upgraded. Dodge and roll. Sure, we'll take a dodge and roll. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike. Ultimate defend. Yeah, we'll remove 2 regular strikes. That seems reasonable. Thank you. Appreciate your service. We want to do some combats in order to get back some of our upgraded cards. 22 block. This is enough to fully block this turn. So, this guy attacks are fully blocked. It becomes stunned. Okay, nice. So he'll become stunned. Nice, he is confused. Ultimate strike. Regular strike, dodge and roll. And ultimate strike. Great. Get our upgraded knife trap. Next skill we play costs 0. Sure. We don't have too many expensive skills, but ooh, this is a big roly-poly guy. use pounce. Then this. Guess do this as well. Let's go ahead and malaise you. Alright, it's buffing itself up. Fortunately, we got a pretty defensive turn here and not much we're doing. Neutralize, defend. Guess we're taking some damage. Alright, so we fully defend, and then we'll ultimate strike. Bird swoop, and get a shiv going. Got a whole bunch of shivs in our exhaust pile. So this knife trap will play a lot of shivs. Pounce and knife trap. Bap, bap, bap. There we go. Follow through. Sure. Gain 6 block, add a shiv to our hand. We like that. Add exterminate to your deck, add squash to your deck. 3 damage 4 times or 10 damage and vulnerable. I think we do the vulnerable. We have enough health that we'll just head straight to the elite fight now. First time infected person attacks, takes attack damage. This turn, the attacker gains energy. Interesting. Up my sleeve. I think we defend. That fully defends for us. And then we'll just malaise you for 2. Cloak and dagger. Backflip. Alright. Plenty of defense. Haven't even needed to use a potion here. Squash, and defend, and then follow through for some weakness. Let's draw some cards. There we go. It's enough to defend. Fortunately, our knife trap got discarded there, but I am going to pounce up my sleeve, cloak and dagger, and get a bunch of shivs going. Alright, he's getting low. 18 damage though. Backflip. Follow through. Let's use the defense. It's enough to fully defend. Good. Alright, squash, pounce, and they're dead. Get our strangle back. Nice. Get some more max HP. Take the dagger throw. Let's upgrade our cloak and dagger. We want to get more shivs going. Whenever enemy dies, we gain some energy. That's great. These guys are really annoying. They add this stuff to our deck. I'm gonna dodge and roll. I'm gonna go ahead and malaise this guy. All right. We will pounce, then up my sleeve. Let's see, I think he should just end up dying, yeah. Some dagger throw, we'll get rid of one of these. Suppose we actually could have kept both of them. Now one's just in our draw pile. Follow through. Guess we're either way. It's pretty much the same result. Take 1 damage. And pounce. They are dead. Nice, we get our shiv generating thing into our deck. I want to like get upgraded versions of dodge and roll. We don't have a lot of ways of generating block. Oh, let's take that. What are they doing? They're going to summon a monster. All right. I'm going to dodge and roll so that we get some extra defense next turn. Go ahead and use our malaise now. We're just gonna squash you, and then should be able to kill you. It was just to make sure that this gets vulnerable. Does this just come back forever? When it dies, it revives it next turn at full HP. Okay. At least we have the gremlin horn. That helps us. Whenever we kill it, we at least get a thing back. Strangle you. Let's see. We have to use one of these on him, and then can use the rest over here. More shivs. We need to get our knife trap. Will be very nice to use up the rest of this. Here's our knife trap. It's a minion, so when this thing dies, we let's see, 7 shivs, 7 times 4, or they're upgraded 7 times 6. That is not 49. We are going to be 7 damage short of killing this. Do we have a way to improve that? Hey, Velvet. How are you doing? Let's check what skill we can get here. Nice. Yeah, playing this new Slay the Spire. Enjoying it so far. There we go. You tried this out yet? It just came out today, so I would say no, not usually. And go ahead and upgrade this. I play a lot of Legends of Runeterra. That's the main game that I play. We're gonna discard one of these, and then we're gonna malaise this guy. There we go. Make him do a ton less damage. Knife trap is going to do quite a bit. Let's strangle. Swoop, knife trap. Right, up my sleeve. Fortunately, this guy is sort of like anti-playing a lot of cards. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of 0 damage here. We need to hit him for single big hits instead of a bunch of small hits. There we go. Nice. Last of Us, Marvel Rivals. I haven't played either of those, but I hear lots of good things. Go for it. All right. Let's do this. Dodge and roll. Use follow through. I think it's worth it to take the 1 damage to give the weakness to that guy. There we go. Backflip. Guess we'll dodge and roll here. Really need to get my dagger trap. Strangle up my sleeve. There we go. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Cure all. Gain 1. Oh, this is a potion. Nice. Sweatstone. Get 2 upgraded attacks. Great. I'll skip here. See what we can. I think I'm gonna smith my backflip. Can we just malaise here? What is this? We gain 1 and draw 2. Yeah, we're gonna malaise, and then we're gonna use this. Use our shiv. Great. Guess we'll draw 1 fewer card. Counts. Good. Strangle, squash. Use our footwork, and we'll drink this. All right, we neutralize you. And we'll defend. Cloak and dagger. Ultimate strike. Bird striking. All right. Bird swoop. I think we'll use this. We need our knife trap. We need it bad. Strangle, pounce. Oh, we don't have any skills. Oops. Let's draw. There's our knife trap. That was decently effective. Cloak and dagger. All right. Want to get through our cards here. All right. Starting to get kind of dangerous. Squash. Cloak and dagger. Really need to draw our knife trap here. If we draw our knife trap, we win. Well, this should be enough though. There we go. Got him. Gain additional rewards. Well, that gives us options, I guess. We'll try it. We can potentially hit 3 elites if we go through the right path. It's a bit of a risk here that once you hit this elite, you get no rest or anything like that in between. I feel like this might be the better path. Take the left path. We still hit 2 elites and we hit a shop right before the end boss. Let's go ahead and go this way. Every 4 cards we play, we draw 1. Can cook to remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. Kind of like this. Deal 5 damage twice, increase damage of all mauls. Do we get to choose the transformed cards? We get to choose them. It seems decent. Transform you. Transform our strikes. We'll transform one of our blocks. Or 2 of our blocks. There we go. Get a bunch of maul pluses. That'll be interesting. Cloak and dagger gives us 12 block. And on my sleeve, let's malaise this guy. There we go. Now they are doing 11 damage, so they're not even getting through my defense this turn. Footwork, dodge and roll. Neutralize him. You're doing 11 damage. Just fully block. All right. Mauling you. Do we... I guess we just... Ultimate Strike. Place 6 shivs on him. So 6 times 6, 36 damage. That will deal damage to him, so... There we go. Swoop, and then nice. Those upgraded mauls doing work. Move all artifact and block from the enemy. Interesting. Seems decent. .22 block here. I think I will pounce, and then we'll use this. Let's slap that guy. Good. Dodge and roll. Expose. Suppose I should have exposed him before doing damage, but we didn't take anything there. And now we'll maul him. Good. Follow through is decent. Gets us some AoE damage and weakness. Do the dodge and roll. That gets us most of our defense. Take 1 damage, it's not too bad. The armor reduction is a little annoying though. I'm gonna pounce. And malaise. There we go. Oh yeah, powers. He has this thing where powers make us take 6 damage. Which we are not interested in taking 6 damage. Let's use dodge and roll here so we're fully defended. Smack him, give him some more weakness. Right. Strangle, cloak and dagger. Squash and knife trap. Awesome. Add a Shiv to our hand. We are building around Shiv here, so that's good. Serve as today's decider. You are not allowed to reject. I am the decider for today's trial. You sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard-to-read face, steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, "Decide! Decide! Decide!" So we can add a doubt to our deck and gain 2 rewards. What rewards? Or we can add a doubt to our deck and transform 2 cards. What would we want to transform if we did? We wouldn't want to transform our mauls. I guess the only things we potentially want to transform are our defend skills here. I guess 2 rewards is probably 2 sets of like 3 cards we get to choose from. Either way, we get a doubt. So just a matter of the rewards we want here. I guess we'll transform. Get footwork and deflect. All right, seems fine. We will. Let's see. So the plan is going to be to pounce and dodge and roll, but let's use our dexterity first, so our dodge and roll is bigger. Now we will pounce, dodge and roll. Gives us 18 this turn, so we don't quite get to fully defend. We could actually use this. Let's use it. Get some plating. We don't take damage. Probably should have saved the plating for the final boss, but all right, we get another footwork here. Let's neutralize this guy. I guess we should dagger throw first. And then do we want to squash or maul? We are going to take some damage this turn, unless we use this. Alright, I'm going to try to get rid of this Mage Knight who's like debuffing us and stuff. Don't like the bonuses here. Alright, let's get rid of the Mage Knight. Oh, did you just like unupgrade all of our cards, Mage Knight? That is rude. That is extremely rude. Holy cow. Well, apparently this elite fight's a huge pain. We just gotta get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Should have used my strangle before doing any of this, but Oh, interesting. While Spectral Knight is alive, all of our cards become ethereal. Or he's dead. We have a bunch of burnt cards. Third swoop. There we go. Ultimate strike. We got him. Ugh. That was a lot of damage. Every 5 cards in our deck, we heal 3 whenever we enter a rest site. Alright, so that heals us a lot, and then we have another one we're coming up on. Go ahead and upgrade this other dexterity. Backpack. Smith again. Smith our dodge and roll. And almost everything in our deck is going to be upgraded by the end here. Dodge and roll. It's dealing 25 damage. Guess we'll do this. Allows us to fully defend. If we get one of those things that removes artifact, would be nice. Dodge and roll doesn't do anything for us this turn. Malaise doesn't help us right now because he is just giving us status cards. Discard a burn. Strangle, bounce. It's going to be a bunch of damage. Holy cow. We got no defensive cards on the turn that he was doing a big hit. That's one way for things to happen. Alright, we expose him. Follow through. There we go. So we weaken him a bit now. He's going to strengthen up again. It's fine. We'll discard all of those and just shiv him a whole bunch. $33 damage. I have nothing I can do here but kill him. That is also an effective way to win. Just win. That's the way to do it. Take a blur plus. Smith again. 7 block, 11 block. I guess deflect is, you can always play that pretty much. Let's see, start each combat, enter a rest site. Upon pickup, obtain a copy of a card in our deck. Alright, let's take the knife trap. Murder. Interesting. We probably want some potions, so we're just gonna purchase all these. And let's cut doubt from our deck. There we go. It's pretty solid. Add decay, enchant, and card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Card to lose its exhaust. Do we have any exhaust cards in our deck? I don't think we do. So, oh, we have this, the Hunt, but that's not very good. So, when you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Alright. That's fine. We don't have... We only have 1 exhaust. Oh, I guess we exhaust all of our... what's it called? Our shivs. So that works out quite well. We're only missing 4 health. We can smith yet another card. We'll smith Survivor. Defense seems to be more important here than doing a little bit of extra damage. Alright, let's strangle you, expose you, cloak and dagger. We'll follow through to give you weak. Let's maul. And now... Oh, he's already stunned. We can't do anything else this turn. I guess we just dodge and roll. Okay. It just keeps reviving and getting stronger, I guess. Let's make it weaker. I'm going to choose a power potion. Draw 1 card, discard 1. Sure. Choose 1 of 3 cards from the draw pile to add to your hand. That's not as great. I think we need the block this turn, so we'll just take this. Should have drunk that before doing that, but it's alright. Take a little bit of damage here. Choose a card to discard. We don't need 2 knife traps, so we'll discard 1 of those. Strangle, Fend, and then we have quite a few shivs in here. Let's go ahead and shiv you a bunch of times. And then we'll malaise you. That hurts. Get rid of the dagger throw. Oh, so close. Oh. All right. It is doing its thing again. Getting even stronger. Is it finally gonna die? At the end of every other turn, gains 1 intangible. Jesus. gonna do a ton of damage this turn. Let's do this, and then just get some shivs. Alright. This turn it is not dealing a bunch of damage, but we have very few cards we can play. That is really sad. Luckily we have Blur, so we get to carry our stuff over here. No, we want to discard the wound. Squash you, strangle you. There we go. He becomes intangible. We would like to play defensively this turn. So we're going to strangle, backflip, follow through to weaken. God, this guy's a pain. Get rid of the wound. Swoop. Maul. Knife trap you. Alright. Should be able to kill him this coming turn. Provided. Oh, no. He got intangible. That's right. So we just have to defend as much as possible. Good, we were able to defend. Discard a wound, we'll maul, and there we go. Defeated the weird test subject lizard. Damage over protection. Yep. got to survive, or got to kill him. Who cares about living? That's the ironclad way, is damage over survival. Silent is definitely more survival based. Typically. Alright. The Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. So we get some new potions, we can apply poison, gain intangible, and we can upgrade shivs. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge. We can now do ascension runs with the Silent. Nice. Sorry, just one sec, responding to a friend here. Let's see, scribbles. Magnum opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. We can get the Unsettling Lamp. Whenever we play a card that costs 2 or more energy, we gain 4 block. And whenever we use a potion this turn, we gain 3, or whenever we use a potion, we gain 3 strength for the turn. All right. The other sisters judge, the 4th one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. We get apply poison and retain, so if we don't play this card, you keep it in your hand. So we get a lot more poison stuff. Poison is triggered an additional time. Nice. If an enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Cool. More poison support. Let's see. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark on the Spire. Onwards. So we have this space character we can now play as, it looks like. What else did we unlock? We beat Act 2 as the Silent. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. So we get tough bandages whenever we discard a card. Gain 3 block. Paper crane, applying weak to enemies, further reduces their damage, and then discarding cards deals 3 damage to a random enemy. These are all relics from the first one, so very similar. Cool. Alrighty. Continuing the story. Shall we try the new Regent character? Let's see. Higher to the Throne of Stars, or heir to the Throne of Stars, I should say. Wields cosmic power, but his minions do the work. Start a combat, you gain 3 energy, similar to most of them. Apparently he's a minion-based character. Alright, meow. What are we going to do? Transform 1 strike and 1 defend, but we lose 10 max HP. Let's do it. We will transform stuff. So what did these cards do? We gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to our attacker this turn. Wow, that seems really good. And this... Wait, why does this have a star next to it? I guess we don't know what this star mechanic stuff is. Maybe this is a requirement of like number of minions you have. Why doesn't it say what this is? It says 1 and 3. I guess we'll find out when we start playing him. Pillar of Creation, whenever we create a card, we block for 3. Alright. Let's take a look at our map here. We got some elite fights on the left. And we have further elite fights on the right over here. So either path we can do only 2 elite fights, no chance at 3 elite fights anywhere. We have a heal right after this elite fight. We have a heal right before this one. But we would have to do 2 elite fights back to back without a heal in between. Whereas if we go this way, we can heal in between and do the other one. So probably better to go to the right. Could also hit a shop here. Is that too early of a shop? We won't have any other shop options. Guess we hit this one. I still don't... So, okay, so we start with 3 stars. The Regent card play may require this. Do they... So is this just like we have 2 separate forms of energy? How do we earn this stuff back? Does it just automatically replenish each turn to 3? It looks like it does not. So how do we get it back? Oh, we use Venerate. There we go. We have a card. That answers my question. All right, well, we can reflect. Get fucked. Reflect on yourself. We'll venerate and they'll be dead. Hidden cache seems good. We do want some more ways to generate our star power stuff. Sure, we'll reflect. We use hidden cache to get our stuff back. Reflect is so good. Holy cow. Looks like we cannot get enough block to fully block here. So we will suffer our 1 damage, sadly. I should have done that first. Well. Womp womp. No. Why did we have to get all of these? We couldn't draw our other strike. If we had drawn that, we would have been fine, but instead we had to take a bunch of damage. Unlucky. Kingly Punch. We deal 8, and whenever we draw this card, we increase its damage by 3. Sure. Strike, strike, and hidden cache. Come at me, bro. I've got reflex here. Just gonna venerate. We'll reflect again. Enjoy your 13 damage. I want more reflects in my deck. Give me more reflect. Forge 7. What is forge? First time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade to your hand. That's additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Sure, that seems just cool. Let's do it. We cannot afford any of these. sadly. So let's go ahead and cut Pillar of Creation, because this is doing absolutely nothing for us. I guess now we can create cards, but we were not creating any cards before. Alright, we've only lost 10 health so far. Let's Smith here. This just gives that more defense. Forge 11. Is this the forge amount? Is this like how much damage gets added to the Sovereign Blade? Hidden Cache just gets us a bunch more stuff. Yeah, we'll upgrade this power. Alright, we Glitter Stream and Hidden Cache. Oh, I don't know why I Glitter Stream. They're not doing any damage to us this turn. Womp. Alright. We are going to reflect. Fortunately, we can't use this turn. Actually, we didn't really want to make them weaker. Oh well. Let's get this going. Oh, I guess this way we don't actually take any damage. Oh good, this gets retained. Sweet. So, now we smack them both for a ton of damage. Let's get rid of you, Mr. Slime. And we take 3 from the strangulation. Hi, girl. What are you meowing about? Next turn we draw 2. I kind of like that. Drawing more seems good. Get us our reflect more often. Draw 3, sure. Let's upgrade that. Alright, we're going to try to hit up both elites over here. They are not doing much damage, so... let's slap this guy. I guess we Glitter Stream instead of Reflect this turn. Just because that'll get us some defense for next turn. Sovereign Blade. Oh, we don't have enough. Hi, sweetie. I hear you. I hear you meowing at me. Alright, we fully defend. I guess we just discard the rest. We can kill one of them this turn, but then we just take a bunch of damage. Is that for the best? Decisions. We can't, let's see, we can defend 16 damage. So then we'd still take 6 damage. Otherwise we take 14 damage, but we kill one of them. Alright. Let's hope they're attacking the turn that we're reflecting. They are not. We have reflect this turn. They are not attacking. Oh, we don't have enough star power anyway to reflect, so it's alright. Hidden cache. And defend again. Guess that makes him weaker, so he only does 1 damage to us. Alright, we get our reflect. And we can slap them, so there we go. Gamma Blast. It's cost 3 of the star power stuff, but it inflicts weak and vulnerable. This is interesting. Let's see. Sure, we'll take the Gamma Blast. Whenever you add a card to your deck, you gain more gold. Cool. We got a big party of dudes to fight here. What if we just did 21 damage to all of them, though? What if we did that and one-shot the party? That seems legit. I like this. Just gains us a thing. We got the big statue. I think we're gonna venerate, get some more. All right, he's buffing up. Use our hidden cache here. $18 damage. We can reflect that 18 damage. We can hit you for 34. And we can hit him for 34 next turn. Let's defend and gain some more stuff. He smacks himself. And now we can execute him. Bam! Get the happy flower. Every 3 turns we get an extra energy. Gain 8 plating. That seems good. This is also good. Oh, that costs... I didn't see. That costs 5. 5 of our star power. Let's upgrade our solar strike so we get 2 of the stuff from it. Sadly, this turn we did not get other stuff that we need. Let's build up our stars. Gamma Blast. Alright. I think we should be able to kill him with this. Wasn't too bad. Every 4 mana or 4 energy we spend, we gain an energy. So the upgrade of this costs 1 less. This like further improves our blade. Okay, so you can only have 1 Sovereign Blade in your deck, I guess. You can't add multiple Sovereign Blades to your deck. I'm going to take the Orbit. Starting his turn. Guess we're taking 16 damage this turn, but you know, sometimes you just don't get many defensive cards in your hand. So we are going for the scaling instead. Get some block. Venerate. Block some more. Good. You can reflect 18 damage at him. Let's go ahead and do that. Solar Strike to get some additional power stuff. We don't need to reduce his damage. Let's use this to get more star stuff. And we'll strike. Alright, we're blocking 16 of 18 damage. We're going to draw a whole bunch more cards next turn. Suppose we could have used one of our potions, but I think we're just going to win here. Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade. Whenever we use a potion, we gain strength. Cool. This is pretty cool. Oh, I like this. Summon Forth. Yeah, let's do that. That can just give us our Sovereign Blade again. We're going to rest since we're going into a boss fight. We definitely want to use this. God, I really... I guess we're going to take some damage this turn. We have no block here. We can drink this maybe. Draw one. Just forge our blade some more. We'll reflect and glitter stream, so we have 20 defense. That's enough to fully defend, and they just get a bunch of damage reflected to them. They weakened us, so we probably don't want to use this turn. Right. We do not have enough stars to do anything with here. Well, let's Sovereign Blade them all. So we're at 2 mana spent so far. Summon forth our Sovereign Blade. Bam. And then we'll defend a little bit. He weakens us. Alright. Not too bad. I think we should be able to kill him pretty soon here. And we did not draw our Sovereign Blade, or the thing that draws us our Sovereign Blade. But we can. We'll weaken him and use this. There we go. We'll probably draw either our Sovereign Blade or the thing that draws it for us this turn. Here we go. Bam. New epoch. Epic discovered. Whatever. Epoch. Epic. Forge 30. This just... yeah, let's just make our Sovereign Blade even bigger. I like it. Enchant all strikes in your deck with this. Cost 0, gains eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed. Making our strikes cost 0 is not bad, but then not being able to remove them. Let's exhaust the top card of our draw pile to gain 1 strength. I think I'm okay with this. I wonder if we can still upgrade them. We'll find out. Let's see, there's 3 elite fights this way. There's 2 this way. We get a heal here. We have a good amount of money to go to the shop, so let's go this way. We will just reflect on this one. I guess we'll use our orbit, strike him. Let's venerate. And we're we're gonna store our stars here. He's gonna hit me for a lot of damage, and I got, well, I didn't use this. Maybe I should have used that. My bad. Oh, block is not removed. Okay. I do not like this tunneler creature. Let's get some more block. And venerate. Gamma blast him. Oh, okay, when you break his... if I had known that, when you break his stuff, he gets stunned. Alright. Well, live and learn. Take a bunch of damage and learn, I guess. When you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all dead enemies. Cool. We want to do that. Black hole. They're dealing 11 damage. Oh. Decisions. Unfortunate, we didn't get any defensive stuff there, but guess that's the way it goes. Right, it's enough to block. Right, we need some more star generation stuff. There's our star generation. Slap them. God, all these things. Seem so good, but they all require like the star stuff. So we need more ways to get the stars. Let's take the thorns. Take the belt buckle thing too. Alright, we're definitely going to have to use some potions on this elite fight. Gotta remind myself to just do that at the beginning. Alright, we reflect here. That'll stun that guy. We're gonna just get a whole bunch of stars for the future turns. We'll smith our blade here. Let's see. Guess we're taking 9 from this. That's not great. Well, we can Sovereign Blade this turn, kill both of these. Oh, I guess we need to do this. Now, it kills all of these. Suppose I should have done that in a different order, but it's okay. He is awake. Thankfully, we are able to defend. Smack him for 51. We'll refine the blade. All right. Let's drink our power potion. Whenever you create a card, whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 3 strength. When you deal, let's do this. Just gonna black hole. Another stream, summon forth our Sovereign Blade. We're going to take a little bit of damage. This turn we can reflect. Could also smith. Let's reflect this turn. Stop hitting yourselves. We can find the blade. I'm gonna drink this. There we go. Painful, but we should be able to just smack him with the Sovereign Blade. There we go. Yeah, I like that. We certainly need to go here and heal. We are in a bad way for HP. The T set. What do the Vam braces do? First time we block each combat, we gain double the amount. Trade the lucky fish. Sure, we'll trade the lucky fish. Start a combat. All enemies get weak. That's good. Guess we'll just reflect. And smack him. We have very little defensive options here, unfortunately. I'm noticing a weakness in this deck. The lack of defensive options is real. There we go. Gain 10 block. Deal 8 damage, gain 2, put this card on top of the drop pile. I like that. Gain 1 buffer. Prevents the next time we lose HP. And that'll be critical for the elite fight. Oops. Let's go back. Pawn pickup, gain 2 potion slots. I wish we could afford this. I like the solar strike. This is also decent. What can we cut from our deck? I think Orbit is not doing enough for us. I'm gonna take that. Proceed. Fantastic. Let's see. Guess we'll just defend this turn. I really like that Shining Strike. It just goes back into our hand each turn. Alright, our Sovereign Blade now does more damage than his whole max HP, so unless something crazy happens, bap. Alright, deal 2 addition for all your cards that have cost. Getting a little worried here. I think we might end up in a problem position shortly. We did not get our Reflect. Can use this, and that'll at least kill that guy. Gain some block. Alright. It's good enough for now, I suppose. Summon fourth. Nice. We have our Reflect, so use that. Alright. You're dead. Swift Potion. If this kills an enemy, we gain a ton of stuff. I think we're just going to skip. A little worried about this. We have 10 HP going into an elite fight. We're just going to go ahead and drink our intangible here. Summon forth our Sovereign Blade. I suppose I should have used this. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, we got our Reflect. We just need enough to use it. There we go. He's dealing 18 damage. There we go, we got our 18 defense. What? I miscalculated. My mistake. Alright, well, we're at 1 HP. This is, they are also almost dead, though. Let's draw some cards. There we go. We made it. When you enter a question site, we get some HP. I guess we'll take this again now that it's upgraded. This could also be good, but... Alright, we're gonna heal here. Going against the crab. Oh, he is a big crab with some mighty pincers. Alrighty. Let's gain 8 plating. That seems very good for us. Let's weaken this guy. So they're doing 19 damage. That is, with our 8 plating, that should be enough. Shining Star. Let's refine our blade. $18 damage. But we can reflect. All right. We need to block. We are barely going to survive this. Alright, I guess just 12. Yeah, because we have our plating. As they blasted off a rocket at us with that. We are at 2 HP. Can we survive this? It doesn't look like we have enough HP to survive. Womp womp. We are going to die to this one. Let's see if we can take out this. We took off one of his arms before we went down. Goodbye, cruel world. Wanted more reflects. Reflect seemed really good. Yeah, definitely very interesting mechanics. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath the storm of a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Get potions. Beetlejuice makes enemies attack deal 30% less damage for 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual. Ritual gain 1 strength at the start of the turn. So this is like the bird power. Nice. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Cool. The Underdocks, Tales from the Spire. Once the source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdocks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from the depths, taking home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the gate leading to the Underdocks. The slimy waters call to you. Is that like a new path or something we can end up going in? I arrive. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Get some more forge stuff. Nice, a lot more blade support. I really liked the Sovereign Blade. It seems cool. Life and death. A young explorer, unlatched by the forbidden grimoire magics from another time and place, exploded outward as the weightless dark overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." We unlock another character. The Necrobinder emerges, and she seeks revenge. Nice. All right. Yeah, I only got that one reflect out of the transform, but let's try the Necrobinder here. Kill all that I love. Let's transform one card. Transform a block. What was it? So she deals 11 damage and implies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Cool. Let's see. 1 elite fight. 2 elite fights on this. So it looks like no matter which way I go, max is 2 elite fights. So I think we go this way. We go for the early elite fight. Is that best? Yeah, let's go for the early elite fight. See if we can manage. We have a claw. The claw. Does it say, will it always absorbs all unblocked attack damage? Okay. We don't get any block this turn, so I guess we just do this. Blap them. So my my summon thing dies. Okay, but it comes back each turn. Nice. So we can fully block this time. Okay. Grow, grow. Nice. Next turn, we summon and we gain some energy. Let's do invoke. I think we best off just cutting a regular strike. Take 2 damage. We are not getting any defense on our opening turn here. Suppose that's just the way it goes sometimes. High five! Kill him. All right. Let's upgrade 2 random cards. Seems good. Ooh, you're gonna add a bunch of status cards to me. We're fine with taking 1 damage. Why did that do? Oh, cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Oh, okay. Helps when you read what things do. Oh, great. And the turn that we do get defensive stuff is the turn that it's not attacking, of course. A lot of dazed in our hand. Can you stop dazing us, please? We would like to kill you. Permafrost. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Alright. We don't have any powers yet, but seems cool. Cool. Bodyguard, defend, and then snap, defend. Let's high five and unleash on them. They're doing 9 damage. That works. It's Doom. At the end of the turn, if it has... Okay, so basically it's like an execute effect. Interesting. That's Smith. Let's do this. I like that it's both defensive and offensive. Bodyguard. High five seems very good. We take 6 damage. We could fully defend here, but I think we're going to save more health by dealing a bunch of damage to all of them. So we take 6. Now we apply 11 Doom to all of them at the end of the enemy turn. Okay, so we have to survive the turn first. Well, I think we can kill everything, so that works. Glad we did enough damage to make that able to happen. Let's do the negative pulse. Alright. Negative pulse, we defend. Negative pulse again. Sure. Bodyguard, negative pulse again. All right, we doomed it to death. Summon 5, gain 9 block. I like the negative pulse. Doom is an interesting way to go. You sort of have to survive the attacks though, since it doesn't do the damage till the end of the turn. Can only play 1 skill per turn. Alright. I5. Let's see. This makes him not big enough to survive the hit. Oh, right. We can only play one skill per turn. Oops. Creature is trying to take you down with it. It will attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. All right. Damage. There we go. Doom! Doom! Start of your turn. Gain 1, draw 1 additional card. This seems really good. What's the upgrade of this? Makes it cheaper. Problem is you discard this if you don't use it. We'll take it, but it seems like a risk. Sure. We will upgrade our hand. $17 damage. Seems like a lot, you know? There we go. Next attack deals 7 additional damage. All right. Not a big fan of that. At least we're getting some more HP on this guy. $32 damage. Defend. Very defensive with this, but seems to be stacking up all right. Stunned. Hi, girl. He's close to being doomed. Negative pulse. There we go. Didn't even end up using the doom. All the doom went to waste. Just ended up killing him instead. Interesting. Permanently increase this card's damage. Sure. I'm gonna heal. Fighting a big old rock waterfall giant. I think we're just sacrificing this turn and doing this. We're gonna lose some HP on this guy and ourselves, but should be worth it. Negative pulse, negative pulse. And we'll pull aggro. Alright. Defend, defend, bodyguard. I guess we'll retain that. Pull aggro. Slap that guy. Right. Can we... More defense. More pulling aggro. Let's go ahead and just use this scythe so we get it out of our hand. Permanently increase the damage for it forever. Slowly stacking up the doom here. Right, gonna get some big damage. There we go. It's in doom range. Now we just defend. Goodbye. Oh, you don't die? What happens? When killed, deal 45 damage at the end of the next turn. So we just have to like survive 45 damage, is that the deal? Hooray! We survived the Steam Demon's damage. Summon 5. Oh, interesting. I like this. Let's take it. The Hive. Doom indeed. Doom. Alright, my aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Yeah, let's start each combat with more energy. I think that seems good. That way we can, if we get powers in our starting hand, we can play them really easily. Looks like going on the right side, we can hit multiple elite fights. Oh, but then you can't get any other. So it looks like, again, 2 elite fights is the max we can do here. So we'll probably take the sort of central path. Seems the most reasonable. Mr. Bugman. We defend and we'll pull aggro. High 5. Permanently increase the damage of Scythe. Necromastery. Alright, we learned last time that if we just get through this, it'll stun him. Oh, that doesn't actually get retained if it has that. Alright. So, can we get through the damage here? 9 damage. There we go. We stun him. Doom! Doom, I say. Doom to you. Oh, we're 1 short of killing him. Well, he'll die after this. Let's give him more doom! Suffer. Suffer and perish. Add a metamorphosis. Attacks. Add 3 random attacks to your draw pile. They're free to play. We're going to remove a card from our deck. I like pull aggro. I mean, Rattle's better than Strike. I think we just remove a regular Strike from our deck. Permafrost. Yeah, we'll give our potion to get a random relic. Potions always appear in combats, alright. Get wrecked. You're all doomed! Doomed, I say. I like this character so far. Having like the sort of second HP bar with the other character is pretty cool. Whenever you apply next, I like Invoke. Invoke is nice. We will continue to invoke. Doom! I think we're gonna lose our dude this time. Sag. Alright, so he will die at the end of the turn due to his doom. Sure, we'll take one of those. I should have drunk that first. Defend. I think that defends. We only take a little bit of damage. 2 damage. Nice. Let's invoke. Yeah, boy. Smack him. Smack him, my hand. Doing the work. So basically this just gives another 3 HP the first time. Doesn't look like it does anything else. That doesn't seem like a very good upgrade. This is a reasonable upgrade. Reduces the cost. This makes it permanently do more damage. Upgrading any of these is good. I'm going to upgrade this just so it's easier for me to play. Hey, fish. Fish thing. What do you got to sell? Every time you play 3 skills in turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I like that. Swift 1. Random card is enchanted, so it draws more. Both of these are good. Let's take this one though. And then I think we'll just cut a card. We're going to cut another strike. I'm going to take this fire potion too. Might be helpful for the final boss. defend, use this, defend again, strike. Alright, Necromancer, and we'll just invoke twice here. We get big buffs this turn. Lots of energy. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Reeve. Nice. Close to death. That should do it. Bap, bap. Not a big fan of this potion. Take the triple block. We're just gonna skip here. Even though all those cards were upgraded. I like pull aggro. I think I like upgrading my invokes more though. It seems so strong. You know I'm not going to resist going deeper. Here we go. Every 4 turns we draw 2 additional cards. Nice. Could have taken some money and done something with it here, but, you know, we didn't do that. We're not bitches. Alright, this boss is really annoying. Necromancer. Alright, I think we can use, yeah, everything here. We don't need to do anything, but he's going to make us lose something. We're going to draw 1 fewer cards, which is a bit painful, but, you know, sometimes you make choices in life. We're gonna do that. Okay, we'll drink this. I should have done that before doing the other stuff, but at least Asti survived. Invoke. Alright, he's still surviving here. I don't think we have like 0 cost cards in our deck, so. Alright, and he's gonna make us take another massive debuff here. Let's draw. Invoke. Let's use our scythe, get it out of our deck here. We're going to draw a bunch more. Cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. End of each turn we take 7. Take the disintegration, I suppose. Not ideal, but I think we certainly want to be able to play more than 3 cards each turn. So, ooh, he barely survived that. No, Hosty. Actually, I think we're just going to use everything here. Not enough, not in potion range to get killed by Doom. Sure, we can take one less energy per turn. That's fine. We have enough energy built up now. And draw. Right. He dies. We survive. Deal damage equal to enemy's doom. Gets exhausted. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. Take that. Act 3. Alright. The guards are dead. The rumors say you can bestow blessing on those who wish the architect dead. Appreciate someone capable, and I shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. Chant all cards with glam. Oh, all card rewards. So this is like future rewards that we pick up. Start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Ooh, interesting. Kind of like glam. I mean, I don't know how many card rewards we're going to get from here. Also raising our max HP by 31 is not bad. Let's go with the glam though. We're going to get the glamorous powder here. Alright, we got, looks like 2 elite fights in each path. We kind of want card rewards here. So going through fights gets us card rewards, but we have to be a little bit careful that we don't fight too much and then die to the elite. So maybe let's go this way. And no matter what, I guess we have a heal here right afterwards. Let's go this way, see what we can do. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. Caw. Ritual 9. He goes up in strength pretty damn quick. Time's up, bitch. Time is up. Next card is played an additional time. More negative pulses. And that's a negative pulse with a... it gets double played. Even better. It's got the glitter bomb on it. I'm gonna do this. Gets us a bunch of defense. Yeah, this guy's gonna die after he goes. Take a little bit of damage, but goodbye. You are doomed, good sir. Get a double play of this. He's dealing 15 damage, but he is doomed! Doomed, I say! Whenever it's an enemy this turn, interesting. I like that. Helps grow my little skeleton buddy. Let's do. When killed, return all stolen strength. Oh, so he's going to steal my strength. Oh, and this guy steals my defense. Ah. That's, both of those are not nice. I'm not a fan of either of you. Well, you still take the damage from this guy, unfortunately, but he dies. And now we can focus on killing this guy. Stealing more of my defense. At least that doesn't affect my stuff here. Let's doom you some more and then smack you based off the doom value. Yeah, you're just dead. Summon 4 X times. Add X souls. While I replay one. Okay. X the amount of gems I have. So let's invoke twice and then we're gonna just he's got 41 HP. Nice. And then we have a ton of draw in our deck. Nice. Solid. I like that card. That's a solid card. He's soaring. Receives 50% less damage until he lands. I mean, we're not going to take any damage because he's going to absorb all the damage. So I guess we can just do this. Let's invoke so we get more mana next turn. Having this thing with a ton of HP is just really nice. Bye. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Sure. Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna end up playing all my cards, it doesn't really matter. Right. Need this mage guy to die. Wow, couldn't quite kill him. Didn't get any cards to kill him. Now he, oh, I guess he dies before he gets to act. Doing a ton of damage here though. Did not get my my defensive cards early on. Dirge! This card's so good. If only we had gotten that at the beginning. He's doomed! Doomed to die! That's a lot of damage. This is 123 or 126 damage with one card played. That's crazy. Let's take it. We're gonna have to heal, unfortunately. Alright, let's start a combat. We have so many things, but let's go here. No, high five. we go. Effective. Gain 3. Draw 2 cards at the start. Apply 3 doom to yourself. I don't know about applying doom to myself. I don't want to be doomed. That's a lot of damage. Maybe I should have made him vulnerable before doing that. Oh, I wish I had drawn this before starting my turn. I did things in a poor order. I have many regrets for what I have done. Alright, well. No. Don't want any of that. So many regrets. Now I must heal because I made poor choices. Shuffles a bunch of slimes into my discard. I think we just dirge 14 times. There we go. 61 health for my buddy. Seems like a good idea. Cool. Oh, he's sliming us a lot. Getting a lot of slimes. Dead. It's a dead boy. Take another one of these. Start with 1 strength, 8 vigor, next attack. But enemies with... okay. I like this and this. And then let's just take a strength potion. Proceed. We will heal here. And let's go on to the boss. Yeah, we're gonna dirge. Dirge, 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 dirge. Get a whole bunch of HP off the start. That is what we like. We'll drink an energy potion, drink a strength potion. We will double invoke. You're just doing some work on this guy. Does anything special happen when he dies, or does we just like... Alright. Or here, now it's the real boss. Alright. We're doing a bunch of damage. Don't have much doom on him yet, only 11 doom, so time's up isn't going to do much just yet. Let's just get some more... we need save times up for a future turn. Once we get more doom on him. We can dirge again for 6. I like that idea. What, you're gonna smack him and smack yourself for 40? Oh, he's back to being a door. Don't understand exactly how this boss works. All right. Huh. Oh, I think we're finally going to take some damage here. But now they are doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Got him. You killed my parents. You killed my friend. You killed my life. And now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. A new epic discovered. Chapter 4, Magnum Opus. Enamored by the growth and stability of the flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so, at last, the penultimate creation, ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds, which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed into heavy coffers and hurled into the ocean depths. You can now climb the Spire through customizable runs and seeds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. More stuff unlocked. Act 1, the Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant and formidable and courageous of all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. We get more Doom support. Nice. Chapter 2 for Necrobinder, Frutility. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and a flying automatons. Jack Toffer Gotes, the fighter, crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo, the fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, the bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Doby, the healer, touched grass. Tibi Mondes, the arcanist, whereabouts unknown. We get, whenever Osti attacks, we gain block. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Chapter 5, Booting Up, The Defect. The Defect reboots, surrounded by wreckage of molten metal and ash, and 1,000 dead bugs, data log corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The Defect scavenges broken panels and pieces together and constructs itself back together. We can now play as the Defect. Nice. Alright, Spireborn. We were meant to survey the preliminary floors, if I can speak. Preliminary floors. But it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seemed intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovan. We have fallen madly in love, and soon we'll welcome a child into our lives. Potion of Doom. Apply 33 Doom. Nice. Add 2 souls to your hand. Summon 15. Cool. Nice potions. Necrobinder can now do ascension runs. Making some good progress. Just a moment here. All right. Let's see. So either we can play the defect, or we could try again with the regent. And there's one more character we have yet to unlock. Guess we go defect. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile to your hand. Exhaust. Obtain a random rare card. There is a shop right here. If we take the 333 gold or whatever, we could just go straight to the shop, cut the bad card that it gave us, then continue on, and then we could hit 2 elites there. I think that seems like a good plan. Let's take this cursed pearl. That seems good. We did not get enough strikes to kill him this turn. But we shall slay him. Okay, we'll take it. Let's take the cheese. Cheese sounds delicious. Can you sell me? Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Seems good. Sure, we'll take the dexterity. Could also take this. Are playing all the cards from our... Oh, right, we want to cut greed. What am I thinking? Cut greed. Oh, we can't cut greed. Is that one of the things it says? It's eternal. Oh. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Oops. Should have realized that. I thought I could just get rid of it. All right. Let's proceed, and then we'll go to this one, see what relics are available there. It's going to do 8 damage. Let's just load up some more lightning. Get wrecked. I don't even know what you are. Sea punk. Sure. Charge our battery. What you got for me? Well, you have no potions. You get 2 additional dexterity. Yeah, let's take that. All right. We want more evokes and stuff in our deck. Want to be able to get more things. That's enough block to block all their damage. I don't feel like dual casting my thing just yet. Rather get some more these things first. Momentum strike. Stuns the other slug. Alright. Got him. When are we going to get some things that allow us to get more orbs? We want some orbs, please. Orbs. Lovely orbs. Please, please, sir, can I have some orbs? I would like some orbs. Real problem. Not being able to use multiple skills when I do not have a lot of strikes in my deck. And that was awful. This smoggy stuff. Not great. Whenever we play a power, channel a lightning. We don't have many powers yet. But let's go here. Why do we not get like strikes and stuff? Alright, we're just removing this. It's fine. I guess it doesn't allow you to remove strikes and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Haven't done that encounter. Oh, I just skipped all the elite stuff that I wanted to do. Oops. My mistake. Alright. Hooray! The ship is dead. No more ship. Channel of Frost to draw a card. Alright. Finally! I have not been finding any channel cards at all. Which is really annoying. Alright. Really need this guy to die. We got him. Did it. Start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb we have. Sure. Ouch. Hooray! The eel is dead. Got him. Gain 2 orb slots. Sure. Let's fight them for even greater rewards. Probably not a bright idea, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna need to drink this. Alright. Just about stabilized here. Oh, they got a lot of attacks here. There we go. That's enough. Got him. Still at the end of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards. Nice. At the start, channel 1 dark. Channel a random orb. The darkness. We're gonna become one with the darkness. All right. Ooh, I haven't seen the soulfish before. All right. Coolant. Darkness. Darn intangible. It made me vulnerable. Alright, smack him for some darkness. I don't like that. Take some damage. Alright, we're gonna drink the duplicator, and then we're gonna darkness. Charge battery, defend, and zap him. Got him. Dead fish. Increases the effectiveness of our orbs. Channel 3 frost. I like increasing the effectiveness of our orbs. I want them to be more effective. Greetings, Beep. Not here to annoy me. What an unusual little construct. I like the starting with a bunch of extra energy. Let's take the sort of middle pathway. We can get very expensive cards on our first turn, so yeah, we got to get through this. Nice, that stuns him. And defend. Charge battery, strike. Blasted. Gonna skip. All right. There we go. Now we fully defend. Might have been a bit overkill, but there we go. All right. Let's try to kill this guy. Blap. He'll 10 damage, draw 5 cards, discard all cards that do not cost 0. We don't have any 0-cost cards in our deck, do we? Yeah, so it's just draw 5, discard 5. Take a capacitor. Need some more expensive cards that are good. Alright. That's a lot of strength. I'm not a big fan of all that strength. I'm really worried this darkness is just going to hit the, like, minion. It's going to screw us over. Getting there. Just need our darkness to proc on this guy. And it hit the wrong guy. Of course. Why should I expect anything less? Thank God. It's over. Right. Right. We might just die on this elite fight. This defect has some struggle problems, it feels like. are almost dead. Oh my god, we survived. We killed the elite. Yeah, I like the spinner. That looks good. Sure, we'll pay 100 gold for a random relic. Oh, we heal at the start of each thing. I don't think we're going to make it through the next elite fight unless something crazy happens, but yeah. We have 5 HP. Well, we got a good amount of block on our starting turn at least. Hey, we didn't take damage this turn. Don't know how long that will last, but it's something. Capacitor. Full-headed. Defend. And I think we want to channel Zap. I think we're dead now. No! Goodbye, cruel world. We could not channel the orbs. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and the things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures don't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Perhaps an architect of sorts. Eternal armor. Jackpot. So these are some like neutral cards that we can get with any character. Attracted by the now burning spire. Orobus. Curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Orobus enters. Unlocked. Ancient Orobus. The living rainbow may now be swimming around in the second act. The defect tricked. Nero resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat, even for an ancient construct. What you lost, your creator abandoned you, hides at the top. The defect thanks Meow, and heads to the top seeking answers. Get some more powers. Start a turn. We trigger the rightmost orb. Channels a dark. Channels 2 dark. At the end of your turn, evoke the leftmost orb. Cool. Alright, so let's go with the Regent again. Obtain a rare card. Or do we remove 2 cards from our deck? I think I'm going to remove 2 cards. Take the 13 damage. Remove a strike and defend. Go 1 elite here. 2 elites here, but they're back to back. So I think we'll go this way, take on this elite. And we got some like camps and shops and stuff. Either one of these ways. So seems good. We will defend twice and slap this guy. I'm gonna be sad without my reflect. Reflect was so good. Venerate, make him weak. And we defend somewhat. Oh, I should have just attacked. I think that would have killed him. Oops. You are dead. Let's go with just a Forge 10. I'm gonna go for the big sword. We like big sword. Blap. Big sword damage. Right. Got him. Summon forth the blade. Unplayable. We get, sure. So this is like a temporary curse that gets us a bunch of money if we make it past Act 1. Right. We obtain the cheese. The cheese, give it to us. Summon forth the blade for the future turn. I need my blade. Give it to me, my fantastic blade. That is not my blade. Seriously, 1 HP from killing him, so I have to take 12 damage because of that. Ugh. Darn you. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every time you've hit the enemy this turn. Alright, I like that. Beat him into shape. Upgrade 2 random cards? Sure. Defend and venerate. And blap. There we go. Solar Strike is good. Cool. I think we're gonna heal here. There's an elite fight up there. I want to be able to do that. And blap, blap. Choose and draw a card and draw, put it into your hand. All right. See. I'm gonna take this, take the waffle, it heals us. We sort of need some more defensive cards. We don't have any defensive stuff here, which is kind of a problem. We find the blade. All right, and we got a defensive option. Good. Again, 1 HP. The blade. the vulnerability potion. Draw a card. Yeah, we'll take Big Bang. Defend. Forge. Let's summon forth. Give that more. Let's refine our blade further. This guy's gonna do a ton of damage to us unless we do something good here. Nearly killed him. We stunned him at least. Give us our sword. Slap him again. There we go. Transform any number into minion sacrifice. Interesting. Let's take that. We need some more defensive stuff. Big Bang, innate. I like that. Let's make it innate. Starts us off a bit stronger. Ooh, we got a big sleepy boy. Alright, we defend. Make him weaker. Summon forth the blade. Sacrifice yourself, minions, to my aid. Increase our chances of the blade. Nice. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Interesting. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into. Interesting. We need more block, so I'm going to take this. Hello, dragon. First time each combat in return without playing cards. Alright. What's the upgraded version do? Just more forge. More forge. More block. Right. I think I'm going to keep that one. Upgraded version of this. No, it doesn't increase. Alright, just does more damage. Alright, we proceed. Oh, this is where we get 600 gold if we get there. Is there even a... And there's no shop after we get our 600 gold. Wow, that is awful. Guess we go this way. Defend. We will beat you into shape. Oh, let's just drink that and get our 5 max HP. Smack him, and then we will forge again to get it back. And we'll smack him, that stuns him, and we'll forge again and get it back again. Boom. I am invincible. All right, seems good. To 10 block persists across turns. Pay 100 gold for a random common relic. Oh, unfortunately, this is not as good. Yeah, making this do more damage doesn't really do anything for us. I suppose I should have done some damage to him. since he is going to cause us problems. Defend. I'm gonna take 8. Alright, they are both we have a massive Sovereign Blade, but that does us no good. Alright. You don't take any damage at least. And now we can kill this guy. Ooh, I like the furnace. Let's cut a card. Cut a standard strike from our deck. I need something that like can upgrade our Sovereign Blade. That would be ideal. Alright, he is nearly dead. Huzzah! Spoils. We get a lantern. Ooh, whenever the Sovereign Blade is played, we gain 9 block. Nice. Take the Cure All. I think that'll help us to get through another elite fight here. Hooray! We can go here and then we can cut across and maybe hit a second elite, depending. And summon forth. We must defend. Need a way to upgrade it. Furnace. All right. That at least prevents some damage while that thing regenerates. I am invincible. We need the one that makes it so our sword does AoE damage. I guess we have enough to defend against all this, so we'll wait. Summon forth my blade. Slay them. There we go. Nice. Damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Sure. We heal. Potentially allow us to defeat the other elite here. We'll see what happens after this guy. Summon forth my blade. I guess I can do this and just put I'm invincible on the top. That'll allow it to be played. Shall refine our blade. Nice. That is a dead creature. Skip. We go to this thing. Let's do this. We almost have enough to fully defend here. Take a damage, it's fine. Let's smack you. We will put you on top of our deck. And then we will use the gods. Let us summon forth the blade. I'm gonna throw a weakness thing on him. Alright, so he's doing 18 damage. We have 14 defense. Alright. 45 damage on this thing right now. Here's our falling star. Word 15, 80 damage, nice. Almost killed him there. And we shall summon forth the blade. There we go. Blap. beat into shape is pretty good. We can remove that. It's alright. We're not using too many of those things. Let's heal. We go against the crab. This guy got us last time. We are going to put I am invincible on top of our deck. Oh wait, let's use this. Excellent. That is ideal. Do some damage to them. Sovereign Blade hits everything. We get some defense, enough to keep us from taking damage this turn. Good. We shall summon forth the blade and smack them again. I think this is good enough. They are powering that thing up for a massive attack. Let's make him weaker. Use some defensive stuff. Alright. Gonna put this on top of our deck, and then do that. Wait, next turn. So we take some damage from this, but we should be able to kill them next turn with summon forth the Sovereign Blade. Bam! There we go. For every 3 skills you play in your turn, put this in your hand. Alright. Glory! Glory unto the Regent. Orange! How is it? How is this bean orange? All know that orange is the most regal color. First card you play each combat is played in extra time. It's pretty good. Let's do the throwing axe. So we got 2 elite fights here. This one's after a bunch of combats. Maybe. This does have a heal before it. This is a little risky going this way. If we take a lot of damage, we could end up in some trouble territory. Maybe we just do 1 elite. This is like the safest path this way. We have a lot of money. We definitely want to hit a shop. Yeah, let's just do that. We don't need to always hit 2 elites. Put this on top of our deck. There we go. And let us summon forth the blade. They are dead. Let's take Cloak of Stars. We need some more defensive stuff. Lose 11 HP and get a random relic. We get a bunch of gold. Alright. We are very rich. Enchanted attacks deal additional 9 damage. First time you lose HP each combat, we draw 3 cards. We're just buying all these. Yeah, we like that. Let's remove a... Actually, yeah, let's remove a strike from our deck. Maybe we add this as well. Decisions. We'll save a little bit of money. Let's pay 100 gold. We have tons of gold, so... Slap him. Summon forth. And we'll slap you as well. Felt pretty effective. Let's beat him up. Strike. Great. Regen potion. Seems better than that one. Solar Strike is decent. And I think we're just going to go this way. There's no other shops along the way, unfortunately, but it's alright. Smith. $11 damage. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Let's beat him into shape, I think. Forge 7, forges additional 7 for every time you've hit enemies this turn. This just does 9. think we need more block, unfortunately, as much as I like the other options. All right. Big bang. Oh, I should have used that first. Oops. Summon forth the blade. Definitely did that all in the wrong order. Let's take off some of his artifact. Gather light. You know, beat him up. That's going to be a big hit. Guards! There we go. We block him. Boom. Summon forth the blade once more. So that next turn I may execute him for 129 damage. Nice. Another regen potion, a potion belt. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of any of those. To beat it into shape. Ooh, another nice. Start with more dexterity. All right. There we go. Let's strike with this. Put guards on top of our deck. Summon forth. And then we will forge our blade further. Shall have some guards. Make him weaker. 60 damage. Do we have another? We don't have another strike or anything in our hands, so guess we venerate. Now that would kill him, but oof. God, this is doing 36 damage. We didn't draw anything else defensive. Alright. Oh, we kill them with this next turn. Fortunately, we take a bit of damage, but not too bad. Right, get a block potion. Let's go ahead and heal. Right. Furnace, Falling Star, beat him into shape. Alright, we'll give them the Dying Star. Just 1 second. It's messaging me about trying co-op. Alright. They are not doing any damage to us this turn, so we'll chill. See, 12 times 36 damage. Right, well, this will at least limit the damage we take. Let's use that. Don't know if we can kill this thing this turn. Let's put Summon Forth the Blade on top of our deck. Do that. Very close. That's right, we should be able to use some regen here. Summon Forth the Blade. potion stuff. It's a lot of cards. They are doing 35 damage this turn. Let's do this. What do we need here? I guess we'll keep this next turn. Take some damage. We have a bunch of regen though, so we'll get some health back. We shall summon forth the blade, such that we can strike again. And then we take a bunch more damage. We just really gotta get a bunch of damage on her before she scales too much. Let's use this to draw more. Hopefully that'll help us draw our blade. They're doing 50 damage this turn. We use this. Place I am invincible on top of our deck. Summon forth the blade and smack them. Make it so. Alright, we just need to draw the blade one more time, and then we win. There it is! The queen is dead! The regent reigns supreme! Alright. I'll teach you some manners. Slap him. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there and join up with some friends. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch you next time.